day of MechWarriors.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
Af. To make matters worse, Osis's Batchall was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No. Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle. Sakan Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy.
How do you...
I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What kind of
What is
moron?
next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the
Fucking
RBD
God.
depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Cortival militia, they will continue to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Cortival's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our assets. Each of your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone.
It'll be easy.
The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
Af. Cobalt on the move. Advancing.
All units be advised. A sudden spike electromagnetic signal just appeared on scope. This could be it. How the hell did Osis allow the Curitans to get the better of him?
cut is off limits.
New hostile detected.
The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yuichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
The Bachal transcripts show Hiro attempting to play off his forces as green. Dieter was a fool to fall for such an obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when Hiro escaped Turtle Bay.
Star Colonel, we have contact. They are here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's... Oh my god, why?
Target destroyed. New target.
Militia forces are on us, Star Colonel. I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around and cutting off their line of retreat. I need you to draw this fight out long enough for their command lands to enter the fray.
Target.
How do we know they will expose themselves? They could be falling back now. Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced to commit to the fight. Be ready for them.
Missile.
Star Captain. Cobalt, my strike star is in their flank. They are pushing the Kuritans towards you.
Target destroyed.
Detecting more enemy movement coming our way.
This is turning into a gauntlet.
Incoming missile.
Another one down.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Trebuchet. Incoming missile.
Area secure, Star Colonel.
Do not get too comfortable. Cobalt, Brass, push on to the next position.
Engaged.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array.
Salvage. Mark.
What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects. But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before. I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays. If what the demi-percenter said was true, their commanders should be carrying the data I need.
Scan.
Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Okay.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need?
Scan mode.
Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kit Commander's chatterweb messages paid off.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
I cannot wait to hear those stories. Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our advance. We need you on the front.
Acknowledged. Coordinates sent. Moving out. Incoming! Enemy VTOLs!
Cobalt, the Kuritans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lands. Keep your eyes open for it.
Target destroyed. New target.
Hey.
Everyone, head on a swivel and check your corners. They want this fight to get up close and personal.
Unit down.
Target. New hostile detected. Crab. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Unit down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Fire starter. Target destroyed. Target. Target.
Took down a mech.
More hostiles getting pushed onto our position. This is getting ridiculous. Why not surrender? By now, they know they're beaten. The ISF are likely coding them to fight to their death.
You kids have been coddled by too many fights with spheroids. This is what a real fight is. In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you Hajira, expect no quarter until there is only one side left standing.
All Reds down, Jaguar 1. Flip over to scanners for me. The way that group fought, the ISF had to have been close.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete. Scan mode engaged.
Looks like you were right.
Marked for pickup.
Got it. Jaguar Command, another suspected ISF mech downed, fighting for the elementals.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets.
We better hurry.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target
Destroyed a mech. Targets are in sight. Come on, Brass, let us show these Cobalt kids how it is done. Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today, you will need our help to get it. Be thankful that Ilkon Showers has barred us from trials of grievances, Cobalt. Otherwise, I would fight you over such slander. I see them! Star Colonel, hostiles forming up in a defensive position at the drop site.
What are they up to?
destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. disengaged. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Down they go.
Target
Good work. You got their reactor. Cobalt, eyes up. We have a Leopard inbound.
Must be a command lance. Good. If that is the case, one of them might have what I need.
new hostile detected. Battle Master.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Command mechs are down. Check that lance for data. It must have something I can use. What are you hoping to find? I'll explain later if this works. For now, just trust me. All right. We will scan anything that gets flagged.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete. Good. Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry. Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with the ISF on site.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast. Once they arrive, you may be relieved.
Elementals were dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF. They're MechWarriors, all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
We do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of MechWarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoy to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the second you find anything of value.
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
the hell? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. And let's just go ahead and apply that to every one of you bastards.
Cobalt, as you know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation. After our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. MechWarrior Liam?
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the Star League, a series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the North's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
F, which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. MechWarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation. MechWarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Good thing we have our mechs then. Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex. Af. Sorry to have to upstage you on this one, Star Commander.
Oh, please. You
this. Yeah, I kind of am.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay, good. It didn't reset the hand bullshit.
Contact.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Is that it?
Don't know. It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here. Command, coordinates have led us to some sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
All right. What now? Not sure. I wonder. Interesting. Our codes seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec. Got it. This buoy is daisy-chained in a string, and each one guides you to the next stop of the chain. We follow them, we find their base. Marking the next waypoint. We should head there now. Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido. That is the DCMS. This is the work of the ISF, House Karita's Security Bureau. I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor. Then they are no better than Valasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If it is, where is everyone? I doubt it. This place is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure. Huh. This facility is abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now. Contact! Liam, hang back. Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
New hostile.
Got an enemy mech.
Destroyed. Target.
Down to target.
Target destroyed.
It's gotta suck to be one of the guys that like runs a fucking tank in this world. Cause like just imagine being a tank commander,
Target destroyed.
flying up on a fucking like 80-ton mech.
New hostile detected.
Being like, sir, do we have to? We know we're gonna lose.
Destroy them.
Target.
You don't know that.
Target.
We could win this time.
Destroyed.
Sir, I love the optimism, but
Okay.
come on.
Another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Waypoint received. Forming on you.
Gotta hand it to you, Liam. You really stepped up for this one. Yeah, surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago.
Gee, thanks. You know I still have operational command, right?
New hostile detected.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
Target destroyed. New target. Target
intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait. Are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirited spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there. Yeah.
Reading a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
Punch through them. The next waypoint is in that tower. We cannot risk them destroying it.
We got you, Trotkin.
Destroyed. New
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
new hostile detected.
Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
On location. Patching myself in now.
Liam, I think they are on to us.
New hostile detected. Quick draw. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Heat critical.
Done! Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people. We cannot allow them to shut us out.
Destroyed.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
So Liam's off to do his own thing. Unless he gets murdered.
New hostile detected. Hatchet man. Destroyed. Target. Destroyed. Target.
Mech destroyed.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Thanks for the PSA.
New hostile detected. Crusader. Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Warhammer.
Strafak!
What?
Two
breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech working.
We got you. Make it quick. Enemy mech eliminated.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Join. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Assassin.
Good work. You got their reactor.
Target.
Oh god, there's an actual cutscene?
Liam, hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise.
Hurry, Liam, hurry! Oh, you are
Here.
kidding me.
Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. You got it. No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
Dude, just jump down. Now is not the time to carefully climb.
Jaden,
Mia? Run.
Jaden, I'm not seeing any life signs.
Oh, he could have made it out.
Liam? Liam! Respond, damn it!
Liam! Jaden! Go back! We need to save him!
Target destroyed.
Down to target.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Wait, optional? Scan Liam's neck?
Gah! Took a heavy hit there.
Okay, we'll definitely do
Not
that.
feeling too good. Ez, you okay? Yeah, I think. Stay with me. We are heading back now.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Cockpit has been breached. No chance to use this as shelter.
Disengage.
Nothing more we can do. Fall back.
Another down!
Wow, poor Liam didn't even get to die in the cutscene. He died off screen, even though he had a whole cutscene dedicated to him. Poor bastard.
Come
risk drawing more fire to his position. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostiles dead ahead. Break through them.
Destroyed.
Down to target.
Full marketing pitch, huh? Well, the best marketing pitch I have for it is that I believe it's still on sale on Steam right now. Past that, I mean, if you like mech games, this is pretty faithful to them. Though this is more in the vein of military sims and tank games versus, you know, stuff like Armored Core with like super over flashy like combat. But they both have the kind of same thing going on in the game of, alright, spend 30 minutes in the mech bay looking at your mech, making sure you've got everything set up, going into combat, repeat the same loop 4,000 times.
Jaguar base, we made it to the marked waypoint.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
I would say if you're a big fan of military sims and mech games, this is definitely in your wheelhouse. Yeah, pretty much. It's much more a walker game than it is a like mech game. But that's to be expected considering, as I found out the other day, BattleTech which is the system this runs on, is very, very old. Like, 1980s old. So it explains why all the mechs look the way they do.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt. Jaden, Liam is still out there.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Go and flag a med tech down.
Somewhat.
Jaden. Hold on. Med techs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans
I can show you what the customization looks like after this cutscene.
We need to go back out and get
Ned,
him.
it was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Balasix's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those Surats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
So
Oh no. Oh, this is going to be... This is going to look so weird. You know, not the worst choreography I've ever seen.
Heartless bitch!
My profile pic?
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. Goes for you too. You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush.
No, but I can
when
see
we were
why
trying
that...
to catch them unaware.
It does look like it.
And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that,
No, the profile pic is a friend made it for me actually. So, because Balxardan is based on a it's literally just a kaiju from like an old ass like Godzilla game from like the 1990s or something. So it's just a like front shot of the kaiju's face.
Sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel.
The Council has thus ordered for all blood-name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkhan to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast. And will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return. And I promise you, when we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Shower started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
So, I don't understand. These guys have the most advanced tech, like, available. And yet, they don't have, like, a reinforced, like, hull at the bridge of a ship to make sure that you can't just kamikaze and blow up the front of it? Comes off as a bit of a design flaw. Yeah, I agree. There are. It is like very much Dune vibes.
Snuck him out
How did you do this time?
Better. Others still shun him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before departure, fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful, even with other trueborns. Nothing new.
But is it detrimental? Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
I will talk to her.
We'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
Oh good, the moron's back.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
Path. Star Colonel.
So, just to catch you up on who this moron is. He was in charge of, like, the first planet you were capturing, and then gets into a fucking fit of baby rage because one of the planet's leaders manages to escape on a ship. So, he responds by nuking the entire planet. You know. Because that's what a smart military leader does. And now he's back in command, which... Yeah, honestly, very warrior response.
Star Commander Jaden, give me a sit rep on the status of Courchevel.
Star Colonel. In the 6 months since our leadership returned to the homeworlds, we have pacified and dismantled the planetary militia. Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
It's
Train,
even worse
but
than that.
nothing else.
We were
We have
winning every fight. It wasn't even
Then
that
high
huge of a
time
blow.
you
It just would have
sustain some
been
of
like,
their administration
you know,
duties.
a loss to, because like we had basically
Your
already
star
won
is
the
to perform
planet.
a routine
We were just
inspection
dealing with like
on all
resistance forces.
outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should
So
be aware
it's
of,
not even,
Starkiller?
oh, we didn't win the planet. No,
We are
we
all
had the
patiently
planet.
awaiting
Man
assumption
blew
of
up his front porch because a rat got away from a glue
Regardless
trap.
of the 360 seconds frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Aff.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
Yeah, you know, I mean, sometimes you just gotta kill millions upon billions of people. Like, you know, for fun, for luck.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Right, of course. That'd be the scariest fucking Cold War ever. It's like every single person has one single nuke. Thermonuclear war would be assured, like, after one game of League.
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, okay. We will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Scan mode disengaged.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
AF, once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I should play Balatro on stream at some point.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection.
I played it like a little bit on release. That's not true. I played it like for like 30 hours on release. But that was before I started streaming.
Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Scan salvage.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Inscription?
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Huh. Okay, this inscription game looks kind of cool. Why is the music picking up suddenly?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I pulled it up on my phone. But, no, it looks interesting. Yeah, I might just pick that up after stream. To,
Scan mode engaged.
for like sometime next week.
Scan mode disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that Gazelle.
New target.
One down.
I mean, I do actually really like roguelikes.
Down to target.
You know what I feel like is the hardest fucking game to find that's like that are actually good? though. Like, because roguelikes are... You can usually find pretty decent roguelikes most of the time. But, like, spaceflight games that are ever worth a damn are so hard to find.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the
Or, like, space combat games, I should say.
course to your downed Gazelle.
Like, there are a million space sims, but, like, so many of them are just, like... Like, I tried, what is the name of that one? The Elite Dangerous.
We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown.
And, I mean, it's
Focus on stopping them.
fun, but it's also, like, 80% of the game is literally just bumble around landing, pick up some random thing, deliver it to a different spaceport, do that 4,000 times. Yeah, it's such a hard balance, because you end up with... They make it too realistic, where it's like, oh, well, because it's a zero-grav environment, that means that if you don't, like, constantly readjust your jets, you'll just go God knows where. And then you've got other ones where it's basically just a glorified rail shooter. Which, to be fair, I do really like a lot of rail shooters. Like, Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games of all time. But it's hard to find those experiences that are right in that sweet spot. I remember back in... It's so funny that I can say this unironically, but I remember back like in like 2013 when it's like when Star Citizen was first being revealed, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so cool, guys! I can't wait for in a couple years when it comes out. Meanwhile, we're still in fucking alpha now. Oh, it hurts. And people are... I don't understand how people are still coping that game is going to come out and be amazing. It's like, guys, that shit has been in development for over 10 years. And we're still not even in a beta. Like, shit is not happening. And if it is, it's going to be in like 2035. And by then, it's like 7 other companies will have the tech to do it better. There was one, like, it was like a hero shooter, but it was with, like, spaceships game that came out. That was actually a lot of fun. But it became pay to win, and then, like, the player base died, and cheaters, like, took it over, and, you know, the usual thing that happens to free-to-play games.
One more for me.
just being smugglers, these guys seem to have a whole lot of shit available to them.
That mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble, not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them, and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Like what? Nuke the planet again? What, you're gonna nuke a second planet for funsies? Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know who this was in the cutscene. Okay, so Mia shaved her haircut. It basically did the equivalent of a future blue stripe in her hair. But it's just weird, creepy ass, like, lines on her face. Oh my god, that is funny.
After that mess at the Jarden spaceport, I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Korsheval Planetary Records call only Aratzuka, or the Ant Hill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aratsuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
You know, the only thing so far about this game that I don't really care for that much is the fact that, because from what I understand, one of the major criticisms around this game
Change of plans. Your sensors just
is
picked
that
up
the
long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate.
like the best meta option is to just stack up as many of the little baby. So the animations are really bad, yeah.
The field just takes on more risk.
But yeah, those like drop animations look so fucking bad. Like it doesn't even look like the mechs are falling out of the drop ship. It looks like they are literally just like someone is click dragging them down to the ground. But I don't like how, cause like the whole point of a mech game is the customization. Like if you can't customize and you can't make a bunch of like cool builds that are like meta and unique, then what is the point? And while this game does allow for that, from what I've seen, the best builds are literally just load on as many of the same fucking little micro lasers that you can, so that you can hit your target's hard points effectively in just one spot. So it just boils down to, yeah, there's millions of builds, but there's only one that's good.
The Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
And that's not great. Now, I don't really care that much, because to be fair, having the laser pointer of death is really funny. But I can understand why it's like, you know, because this is like, what, MechWarrior 5 in the series? It's like, I can imagine for some people this is like a bit of a disappointment. Like, especially it's like, oh man, I really liked missiles, or I really wanted a like autocannon build, or this or that. And to just kind of have those be, what's the word, inundated, because laser go burr.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Cyclops.
I also think it's funny how it's like, you can very clearly tell these mechs were designed in the 80s because of how they look.
Scan mode engaged.
I mean, despite it, like, I am having a good time with the game. It's like, at the very least, it's fun.
Examining now, Star Commander. Ezra, another one for you. What can you tell us?
Scanning complete.
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses.
Disengage.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
They managed to repel the Cretans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
One thing I'll say that I actually do really enjoy about this game is how unabashedly, like, you are very clearly not, like, good guys in, like, the traditional sense. Because it's like, we're an invading army that, like, you know, after a self-imposed exile, has come back and is, like, taking over all of these different worlds to, like, bring together under our banner. You know, and, like, there's always the message of, like, but we'll bring better peace and unity and whatnot. But it's like, yeah, but we're still just, like, murdering all these guys, and we have very weird rules that don't make a lot of sense. The game isn't trying to overcomplicate it. It's not like... It's just like, look, bro, it's a mech game. Just shoot the other mechs. Wait for your dumbass commander to nuke another city. It'll be fine.
One target down.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Jaeger mech.
Sensors.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete. Scan mode engaged.
There. Got one. No good. Black box took a hit. The data is corrupted. Must be another one around here. Battle computer says the rest of the binary fell here. I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
If that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. Doors are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery.
Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now. It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up. Make the most of your time before that ship becomes active.
New hostile detected. Griffin. Incoming missile.
Yes.
Destroyed. Heat. New target. Target destroyed.
Target down.
else? No?
More mechs coming out of those doors!
New star detected. Awesome.
That kid is mine! Star Commander! Union turrets coming online! Struggling! Refocus on the Union! Take those turrets out! Hurry up, Cobalt. Their turrets are online. Their thrusters will not be far behind.
Subsystem destroyed.
Half the turrets down. Keep up the pressure!
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
The hostile ground forces are neutralized.
Good. Just need to take care of the Union now.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jaguars! Please hold fire! We surrender! Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant. Powering down now. Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying. Jaguar 1, Union has powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out.
I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
Whether by providence or incompetence, 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant caste have gone missing. Their transponders went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant caste attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order.
I know that the smoke jaguar is supposed to be, it's a leaping jaguar, like, out towards its target. I know that. But the way that the legs look makes it look like it's a fucking Yogi Bear-esque, like, jaguar walking, like, just running at you. It just looks so goofy.
Highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at odd hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology the Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there's a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures are coming from nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised, there are some serious comms dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Jaguar control? Unknown hostile mechs in the field.
It goes through. Are they the same perpetrators we are looking for?
Unknown. Enemy mech eliminated.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Target destroyed. Heat grid.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
One target down.
New hostile detected.
2 weeks? What were those bean counters in the merchant cast thinking? Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other castes. The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior cast's ire.
And now it's blown up in their face.
Yeah, there is a,
You sound
like, there is a version where you are out like this in third person, but I feel like even here it's like, my god. What I don't understand is, why is the edit weapons groups, like, I feel like that can be closed after you edit it. Like, I don't think that has to be up the entire time.
Who even are these guys? Not sure, but they are eager to protect something.
Like, so much of this game ends up just being, like, UI.
New hostile. Quick draw. Target.
There goes another.
Target destroyed.
They were coming from over there. We should move in and investigate.
Star Commander, wait. These IFF transponders. I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan.
Are you sure?
I think so. I am using Liam's scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar encoding to our mystery mechs from Jordan.
Jaguar Base, did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Received signal. We are doing what we can.
Looks like we're in a dead zone.
We should be fine. More glory for us.
New hostile detected. Assassin. Target destroyed. Target.
The other thing that's weird about this game is, like, the voice acting is weirdly good. However, so, and I've figured out why it's like this, but, so, all of the, like, members of, like, Smoke Jaguar speak very, like, in, like, this very kind of wooden way, but that's, like, because they don't, like, they purposely speak like that, because it's, like, a symbol of, like, their, superiority as, I think it's called, like, Trueborn. But it just, like, even knowing that, it doesn't stop them from sounding just very weird.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
They also don't use... I can't think of the damn word for it.
Allies inbound.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Like, is it like conjunctive words, or... Where it's like, they don't say could've, they say could have. They don't say wouldn't, would not.
Systems.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings.
And it's like, it just kind of amplifies that kind of weird, almost wooden speech that they do.
Star Commander, can I have a word? Just us.
And it's bizarre.
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind?
Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail.
But he is not Trueborn.
He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguar's warrior caste. Something no freeborn has done in over a century. Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station, just like everyone else.
One other thing I've noticed is the draw distance on enemies is really bad. Like, they look good once you get close enough, but you know, if you're far enough out, like if you zoom in, they're okay. But if you don't look close enough, when like at a regular zoom, they'll literally look like they're like cutout puppets that are moving at like 5 to 15 frames a second. Which, I get. You're just trying to save on, like, performance. But man, it looks... It's just very funny to look at.
One enemy mech down.
Missile.
Enemy destroyed.
Target.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Another ambush.
Destroyed. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Cleared. They have been extremely motivated to keep us away from the Union.
Destroyed.
That gives me hope that it is still intact and we can retrieve it.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated. All this scrap. My sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target.
Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
This place is well protected. Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah, the perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
Target destroyed.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game is fun. I will say I still vastly prefer brain no do English. I vastly prefer Armored Core. I just really like the faster combat and like
New hostile detected.
just in general how much like snappier your mech is in terms of like adjusting and dealing with situations.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Marauder.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt.
Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other Union?
Unknown, but if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant cast's screw-up, not ours.
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the Anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War, becoming permanently indentured to the Combine state. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought the Combine forbade the use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
They do, but they willingly look the other way with the Alag, since they are indentured to the states. We at Comstar were even able to leverage this loophole during the War of 3039, to supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city, we do not know.
Then we will find out. By force. Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand answers of these laborers. If they resist, then the whole city shall be treated as enemy combatants, aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
Af, if the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the Alag up willingly, you will do what you can to preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Af, Star Colonel.
There is a farming district, a couple of clicks ahead. We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood. Closing range on the Agro District.
So close to the water. Must be a huge enterprise.
A great reason not to touch it. We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan!
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait! Someone from the city can still contact us.
Neg, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander. That should remove all doubt about this city's complicity in hiding these Desgro raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
Damn you, Gerber, for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
New hostile detected. Vigor mech. Target.
Enemy destroyed.
Target. Missile. Target destroyed. Target. Target.
Hostile mech eliminated. Down to target.
Destroyed.
Have we sent them into retreat? They did not put up much of a fight.
These amphibians are ferocious and reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people. They are just tools to further their own ends.
This entire city is suffering for their selfishness now.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs. AF.
Target.
More amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering them.
You heard him, Cobalt. Dig in and ward them off.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
Pick up speed, Cobalt. There are still targets intact. Do not stop until all of Saint-Tropez, her worthless inhabitants, and the amphibian raiders are under our heel.
You cats can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
Destroyed.
More of yours than ours, you selfish coward.
Destroyed.
I was muted. I did not realize. Oops.
Centurion. Target destroyed.
One target down.
Target destroyed.
That is every last building. But I do not feel good about it.
Yeah, no shit. We're just.
See? Anything on the open channel?
Neg, Star Commander.
Stravik.
Leveling a
preserve what we
fucking
can.
city.
The city is clan property after all. But the citizens have forced our hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak. Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way? Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both. All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves. Ilkhan Kerensky is already throwing enough obstructions in our path to slow us down while bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
Destroyed.
So all this does is play into Ilkhan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the ALAC brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
Could also be that Perez is just trying to jump clans.
Enemies ahead seem to be forming a defensive line. Still not many of them. The rest must be deeper in. Damn free.
Yeah,
We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in the open.
there was a vacuuming going on upstairs, so I didn't want to risk that coming bleeding in over mic, so I muted and then forgot that I had muted.
Reading warehouses and storage facilities? Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about this, Star Colonel? These goods belong to the clan.
Blow them all! Hurry!
We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
These amphibians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
Actually, I have decided.
Repair bay on the field. Not sure how long these amphibians.
Come back to orbit. I'm gonna nuke this city too. Yes, Mr. Perez, sir.
Concentrating fire on the storage facilities and resources.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Missile. Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed. Missile.
Unit dominated.
Target.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Can I smash through this building?
Surats are sending additional contacts at us.
The Helag is tenacious. I'll give them that.
So are we. No matter how much heart they have, they lack
That's fair.
the Jaguar.
Meg destroyed.
Target. Target destroyed.
Yes, eliminated a target.
I.
New hostile detected. Rapidly.
Down they go.
I think Perez is really funny. I feel like some of his tactical choices are questionable.
Star Colonel, I think they get the point. Is this necessary?
Oh, please, no.
All Gerber surrenders. Your job is not done. I marked an area that appears to be used by the amphibians for repair and maintenance of their equipment. Shift to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them.
In strike range of Saint-Tropez maintenance zone. Light resistance guarding it.
Trying to lull you into a full sense of security. We know better. Light up every Ceranon scope.
Eliminating good repair centers will not be looked
Oh
upon
yeah,
favorably.
just an entire team
Not
of them.
when the Armada returns.
Something must be done. This is not right.
Yeah, nothing has really lasted.
Away from returning, and Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge. Not much we can do until Sakan Weaver returns.
I am tracking an enemy leopard incoming. Cobalt 1.
Everything just kind of gets bathed in red and then melted.
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Oh my god.
Such a waste. sending fire to the facility.
Perhaps that will draw the rest of them out, and we can finish this.
I see your last target. Yuichi, the open channel. Has anyone from the city said anything?
No, not to us. One final outpost remains. Bring Kerensky's vengeance down on these traitors.
Have we not done enough?
We are Jaguars, Ez. We do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
We're stuck in a game of chicken waiting for the ELAC to blink. This is excessive, even for them. Their eggs must be thinning by now.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
Check your ammo levels.
Yeah, I
Need to be
like.
ready for it.
By the time the enemies get close, they've already died.
Do not stop until it is a pile of rubble. We will teach every last one of these freeborns what it means to conspire against the Jaguars. You savage bastards are begging for a dose of your own medicine, and we are gonna shove it down your throat.
Cobalt, eyes up. They are sending in the heavy hitters.
Systems offline. Field repairs.
You amphibians have no honor. You insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter. This madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay.
You are insane.
And you are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland, for what you believe in. Your idea of taking a planet is burning it to the ground. I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
Nobody's died yet, man. Your team is getting the shit kicked out of them.
Star Colonel. All amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene.
They have hidden into an orphanage. Blow it up!
To hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Jaden, we need to talk. In person. Seek me out after the debrief.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
We shoot him in the
Challenge
head.
him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
Jaden. I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Oh no. Is he about to do something?
Rebirth. Orbital surveillance picked up a dropship signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news, then.
Neg.
Star Colonel?
We conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets. Our mech assets. Cargo the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark. Feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the Raiders' scum have our assets in their possession.
What is the location of the dropship?
Those cowardly Raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via a spaceport, I am sure.
Af. We are also monitoring another amphibian dropship across the city.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Cobalt, I'm deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape with our machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record. Now, gear up.
Oops. There we go. No, not yet. That'll be after this mission.
Star Colonel. F. Target path is set. You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, Ez.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Contact! Fijian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
Target.
Down they go.
New target.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
Hit critical. Target destroyed. New target. Hit critical. Target destroyed.
Right, we are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through him!
Trying to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Understood. Their advanced screen is down, Star Colonel.
New
They need more firepower than that to slow us down.
Cobalt, be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets at the mark zone. They have gone Roma. Hunt them down like only smoke jaguars can.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar Base.
Are our mecha systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure. If Liam was here.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them.
destroyed.
Yes, we still have an edge.
We have cleared the first target area.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
Af, I see them. We will need to clear them out or they will slow us down. Down to target.
Missile. Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Warhammer. New target.
Destroy that target.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Anyone else?
Down to target. City is clear of hostiles, Star Colonel.
That skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
Af. Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
New hostile
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your free birth has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of them. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
incoming missile. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Scan
Scan mode engaged.
for Was there something I was supposed to scan back there?
Disengaged.
Closing range on the next group. Another screen is dug in.
Not for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Enemy eliminated.
Destroyed. New target.
Target destroyed.
Target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Heat critical.
Hostiles are down. Our machines are grounded.
Scan mode.
Oh, another group of our mechs just went online. Their position is tagged.
Af, this is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need to keep pushing.
6 months of inaction takes a toll. At least this has put us through our paces.
Is that what we stand for? Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening. Cobalt, if we let a single mech slip through, this op is bust. We need to push it to the limit.
You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing brooms if one gets away.
I would rather not find out. That is your problem, Ezra. Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
And some are willing to go too far.
Scan mode disengaged.
I have eyes on our machines. We have more FTG and screening. Prepare to engage. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I still have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
We are bearing down on the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
New hostile.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Ensure that is where they stay.
Incoming missile.
Nice headshot.
Running a Nova, are we? That's cool.
Weapons onward.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
I am detecting no further power-ups. Return to the ship. I am dispatching elemental units to recover our mech assets from the field. Hopefully, some can be salvaged and put back into circulation.
And there it is, the dire wolf. Huh. Interesting. Oh, right, I have to unlock it. I mean, to be honest, I just saw the skulls and was just like, well, that seems pretty self-explanatory. That has to die. Yeah, that's true. Let's put the armor somewhere else. Oh, it comes with a double heat sink. Oh, then I'll just... Yes, I'll have to... try the same here, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it kind of as close as I can. I mean, I could just shove in a bunch of extra armor for the moment. That gets me 10. 11. I'm not playing on expert or anything. Honestly, it's probably fine. That's true. Yeah, I should do something with all that weight. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll just shove in a bunch of armor. And we'll put some here, because why the hell not? That should be enough for now. And I'm just gonna buy a few more of these for absolutely no reason. I bought one too many. Oh well. Okay. I think that should set us up. To at least 2 Goths and 12 ER smalls.
The destruction of San...
Was the total destruction of San Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter,
Have your order
It's fair.
discovered
12
anything
viewers.
of value
Two
since
gauze
San
seems
Tropez's
good.
destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the Watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg, but our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Oh, I'm 5 over.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel. Approaching the Haven.
I thought that said Cooch level for a second.
Acknowledge.
It's very concerned.
Our sensors are detecting several contact signatures assembled around the.
Damn it! Why didn't it? Oh,
It appears the bases are no longer.
I must have hit B instead of A. Back in the hangar. Damn it.
Find out what these raiders are defending.
Good.
And take out all targets.
AF.
If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAC's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies, anticipating these tactics.
AF. You would think they would have learned by now, but no.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time. But had he lived, I think he would have served them well. It was where he was meant to be. He would have been one step ahead of these Surats.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
I have noticed you lapsing into his bad habits with the Freebirth speech.
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think it keeps a part of him here, with us.
Well, you both better snap out of it. We already have a target on our back with the Freebirth in tow.
Hey!
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
That poor Chopper. Didn't stand a chance.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Amphibians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt?
Primed and ready. Weapons hot, Star Commander.
New target. Target destroyed.
I have eyes on a target structure, Jaguar.
their comms network remains active, the more messages they can send out.
Af, advancing now, Star Colonel. Havenbrook is clear.
You monsters will never win! Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez! Not after what you did at Edo!
We asked you politely to come outside, and you didn't.
New hostile detected. Arriving. Target.
Threat down.
Target destroyed.
If this keeps up, these areas will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
These civilians didn't ask for their homes to be upended. We need to keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world. Got another. Hostile down! Star Commander!
Target destroyed.
Contact! JMX! Defend our comms installation! I have visual on the second installation. Moving first shot. Send all these stewards to the ground. All techs, transmit all queued messages, now!
Destroyed. New target.
Base is secure.
Target eliminated.
Slid through a bit of that building there, my bad.
Knocked out, Jaguar 1.
These amphibians are gluttons for punishment.
Not by choice. The ADAG are mercenaries indentured to the Combined State. To them, it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's blade for disobeying their masters.
So the Koreans just throw them at us like cannon fodder.
Pretty much. They are mercenaries tasked to do things the DCMS wouldn't dare risk their prized samurai over.
Cowards. Are they? That does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops. Salama troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
Scan mode engaged.
This is not over yet. We will not get praise for rooting out these Surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here. Last thing we need is to give Perez a reason to doubt us.
Offline.
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township. Find that final comms installation and knock it offline. Sensor analysis shows more ALAG forces converging to protect the final installation. Wipe them off the face of this planet.
I love in a game that, like, it takes so much of its dialogue so seriously. It's just like, wait, so they just throw their guys out there to die? Pretty much. It's just so nonchalant. It is in fact not poggers.
Permission to speak on a private channel, Star Commander. Switching now. What is on your mind, Ez? Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down. I can see that, but the fact remains he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact, Ez. What if I found a way?
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We will discuss this later, Ez. Sure. Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last transmission was a diversion.
Dirty tactics did not save the pirates. It will not save them. Destroy that target.
New hostile detected. Enforcer. Incoming.
Enemy destroyed. All right. Tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear.
Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies. You must find that last tower and silence them.
Destroyed.
Af.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. New target.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
We have a target down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
All right, Jaguar 1. You are in range of the final comms installation.
New hostile.
Take it out. Final comms installation is down, Jaguar 1.
Eliminate all hostiles. Not a single Valstret should be allowed to survive. Be advised, tracking enemy dropship descending on your position. They are powered up and ready to fight.
Target.
We need to make sure that is the last message they send out.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Wait, this thing has jump jets? I don't have enough XP for that. Do enough for here. Yeah, no, I mean, I like having jump jets. It's just I wasn't expecting it to be on the big fucking huge ass mech. Yeah, save this. And then delete this loadout. Lasers. I can still get one more. Oh my god, that is nuts. The head. I didn't have enough XP for the head. I can only get 2. I can only get the center torso and the left torso. I couldn't get the head. That has the last one. Damn it, I deleted the wrong loadout. No, I can just manually do it. So get this basic ass camo out of here. Oh, I do need to make sure. Weapon groups. I'll put like... So if I have them assigned to both groups, if I press like the other button, it'll only fire with that other group, right? Like, so it would just be these three, right? Along with the autocannon. Okay, so I'll put like 5 together with that, just as a like, if I need to murder a like approaching chopper or something, I'm not burning 15 lasers into it. Half of them, so... Oh, it didn't save. Oh, no, it did. So, 7... That should be good. We can just put that in its own, then. Actually, put these in 3. What does the chain fire do? Like, does it just cycle through them all, or? Oh. Meh. I think I'm fine with this. PPCs, that makes sense. I think I'm good with how I have this.
Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road. The fleet has just left Santander and now advances deeper into the occupation zone to rejoin with all garrison forces. This development only emphasizes the need to bring an end to this 5th ALAG business. If they still remain active in system by the time the fleet arrives, it may jeopardize our participation in the renewed invasion. Fortunately, we just received encouraging intel from our Comstar allies. Demi-Percenter.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Kuritan spies within the occupation zone have reported the return of the Kran Armada to the ISF. In response, we believe the DCMS has issued coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky, Comstar has allowed these messages to be received by their intended targets within Kran-occupied territory.
After these messages were distributed, we flagged a noticeable uptick in intra-system dropship activity.
That looked weird.
I dispatched advanced recon units to sweep for evac points. We have verified the ALAG is assembling en masse at a dropship fueling yard on Courchevel's second moon.
Are they packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements arrive. Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood. I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this Raider scum. Failure will not be tolerated at this juncture.
There we go. I was like, where's the sound?
Almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
What would happen to me when they return? Wima only cut my bone cord, offset all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning...
You earned your place, and your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim.
But I am freeborn. That alone condemns me in most of the Jaguar's eyes.
You will need to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy, but being a warrior of the clans entitles you to certain rights. Ezra is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments against you by calling it a rule of refusal. It may be stacked against you, but we would all fight on your behalf. Right, Mia?
I am willing to admit that I was wrong about you, Yuichi. I will fight on your behalf if it comes to that. Target eliminated.
Heads up, Cobalt. I have eyes on an amphibian dropship unloading ground forces. Engage. Down to target. Down they go.
Target destroyed.
Down to target.
New target. Destroyed.
Down to target.
No prisoners, Cobalt. Show them who we are.
You heard him, Cobalt.
Finally.
The kid is mine.
Destroyed.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3
personal to you, Kiev?
My family endured over a year of Steiner occupation after they withdrew from the Battle of Vega. I have no doubt they will attempt to flee again here.
When we rejoin the Armada, what system do you think they will send us to next?
Tough to tell. Ilkan Kerensky is clearly playing favorites and trying to give Clan Wolf a leg up by saddling us with the Nova Cats. Bidding on systems is about to get a lot tougher when the Cats will challenge us at every turn.
I hope it's Port Arthur, a key resource world, and one with much better weather than this rock.
Ezra,
You okay over there?
yeah. Just thinking. And trying to stay focused on the task at hand.
Not a bad call. The Armada can wait till later.
New target. Target destroyed.
Eyes on the second refueling station. Watch yourselves. Down to target. Amphibian screen. Break through him.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
New hostile detected. Archer.
One enemy mech down.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Jägermech. Target destroyed.
Cobalt 1. Reactor spin up detected at the marked refueling zone. Disable that leopard before they can escape.
AF. Advancing.
Oh, it just doesn't get old.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
Down to target. Jaguar 1, I have eyes on their ship. Leopard class. Loading propellant tanks. Keep it grounded.
They're targeting the fuel supply.
Incoming missile. New target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
That got a little laggy.
Down to target.
Destroyed.
to caution, but in this case, we may need to rely on speed. I agree with Naomi. We cannot risk them escaping.
Down to target.
Unfortunately, the mechs we're using are not known for their quick maneuvering.
Down to target.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Swap to this one, get it repaired as well. It's in a bit of a rough shape.
Systems offline.
Yeah, the dire wolf. At least I don't feel like it's running very quick. Granted, that could just be because I haven't really upgraded any of its like top speeds or anything, but I can't imagine this is considered very quick.
Amphibian unit sighted.
New target.
One more wrecked.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Missile. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
One enemy mech down. We have company, Tyson Cassidy. What's your status?
Still refueling, Taisho. Detecting more encircling our position.
Looks like someone is getting jittery if they are broadcasting on all frequencies.
At least that confirms one or more of their ships are refueling. We have one chance to destroy them for good.
Amphibians, kochikoe!
Destroyed.
Down to target.
New target.
Yeah, the amount of weapons this thing has on it is insane.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent. Mech destroyed.
Awesome.
Eyes up, Cobalt. VTOL attack wing heading your way.
disengaged. Target.
Cobalt 1, I'm picking up another reactor spin-up. Big one. That must be their command ship. Destroy or disable that ship before they can escape.
On it. Jaguar 1, the last refueling zone is in sight. They have a Union spooling up for launch.
Make sure that they do not leave this system. Sever that fuel line.
Fuel tank sighted. Maneuvering for a shot.
Destroyed.
They're blowing up our fuel tanks! Tyson Cassidy, we need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks!
Am I not in the water?
Roger that.
I guess it just doesn't cool. Tragic.
Incoming. You have more amphibians converging on your position.
Took down the mech.
Touchback. Target destroyed.
The fuel line is cut.
Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still spinning up. Struggling.
Looks like you bastards were too slow on the draw.
They are just trying to buy time. Hold them off so we can take out that ship.
Cobalt 1, concentrate all fire on that ship. Do not let them escape.
Look out! Those turrets are active.
God damn it. I didn't come out of retirement just to watch my men burn.
Taisho, what are you doing?
You assholes are so fond of challenges? Well, here I am. Come and get me.
I
Right.
accept your betrayal. Let none interfere in our battle.
Jesus, how old are you, kid? Have your balls even dropped?
Taisho, all systems green. Get your ass back here.
No. Cassidy, get the hell out of here. Don't wait for me. Go!
Boss!
That's an order, Tysa. The 5th is yours again. Do right by them.
All hands, brace for launch.
That a girl. Don't worry about an old man like me.
Godspeed, General. The 5th will never forget you.
Star Colonel. Let it go, Star Commander. Focus on clearing the field.
I mean, that's done.
No. Not yet.
Bro, you died like 80 seconds ago.
Refueling yard cleared. All other ALAG forces are in retreat.
The Taisho died a warrior's death to buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man and a worthy opponent. Let us hope that we find more of his kind when we resume our invasion. Cobalt, take a star of elementals and bring all refueling yard staff into custody. Execute anyone who aided and abetted the ALAG.
Jaden. As I know.
This world will be cleansed and made secure before the fleet's return.
Like, I'm sure they're just not expecting you to beat his ass that fast, but that was very unintentionally funny. Go on, kid, get out of here. Oh fuck.
okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Seems like these things are getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. It will get better.
Will it? Mia.
Wait, Mia, you got neural implants?
Stories
I
I've heard
couldn't
about
tell.
those things. Side effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you? You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it.
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Rice Stars emerging from this conflict.
We're on that path now.
Are you serious? Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have leaders like Perez to thank for that.
If anyone is going to make a name for themselves in this war, it will be us.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer. Not after Edo. Or after what happened to Liam.
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cause.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan? Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Jaden, I love you both. But you and Ezra can be so naive at times. The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction to take charge. One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
When that day comes, will you fight with me?
I would want nothing more.
Smoke Jaguars of Corcheval. I, Star Colonel Anola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system. The Nova Cat lays claim to this world, and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
Oh no. Yeah. Alright, and forehead laser acquired. sure what weapon groups does it put everything in. Just throw that there as well. Yeah. Maybe it's this one, the Timberwolf? Is that supposed to be a shark head? Or is there any battle mech I didn't unlock? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Let's see. Oh. So I think it's that one, the Buccaneer. Just different colors. Oops. Dire situation. That's fun. Oh, wow. So they all look different for the Buccaneer? this. Oops. Interesting. I think I'll keep this for now.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courchevel system. I have chosen the Dragon's Rift Mountains to be our battleground. Cobalt, while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle, you will be mounted and standing behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks. Although our opponents are Novacat, they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
Jaden
Oh.
Melee. All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system
Is this like a massive turning point?
you see. You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af, good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now, which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Can't help but notice that we don't know where Ezra is.
Clan warriors.
Feel like I know exactly who fucked things up. Call me crazy.
Waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surratt, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
This is 2nd Jaguar regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Damn Zeta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line punch, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds. Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
Is this you?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, come on.
Empty.
Damn it. Come on, Direwolf, get your fat ass. No!
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
What the fuck?
How could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia.
Oh, is it about to make me choose between Mia and Ezra?
They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him. Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Oh boy. So which one is which? Now I see why you wanted me to save before this. I see. So, looks like that one's Ezra. And that one's Mia? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just do that. Yeah, that's alright. Because, like, I am very curious to know which one is, like, what you get out of both of them. So, we'll overwrite this one. And then other choice. So... Right. Okay, but we can skip this because we know what's happening.
Strabag, who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af, good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now. Which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner spear rabble you were used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the
I think
others that
I know what I'm gonna pick first, mainly because I'm more curious to see what happens with it. But I do want to know what happens on both sides.
This is 2nd Jaguar regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jade.
Ezra? Is that you?
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surratt, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
Jaden, is this Jim?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Damn Zeta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight, do we?
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new
If it was
worlds.
just me that had to decide.
Warrior, you fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
I mean, it's tough. It's like, I feel like leaving the Jaguars is suicide. But I do also see Ezra's point of, like, it's not great to be a part of the guys that the guy that has no remorse for murdering just entire swaths of people to get a point across. Like, yeah, that's not awesome. I think, narratively speaking, like, if this was a campaign, like a sort of thing, like tabletop wise, I'm pretty sure I'd go with Ezra's route. Just because it's like, I mean, I'm basic, but I tend to go with the like generic good guy option. It's a little less cookie cutter here because it's like you're just abandoning everything you've known. And it's not like all the Jaguars are evil or anything. It's just like Perez is just kind of a moron.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
But yeah, I think I'd pick Ezra. It's only slightly, though. It's like... Because I do feel like this is really jumping the gun. Like, I feel like there is still a chance you can, like, just distinguish yourselves in mech combat and then eventually push out Perez. That seems like a way better solution than just leave everything behind to you know, not be a part of it. Like, what side did you go for first?
Damn this melee. It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
Fair enough.
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him. Star Commander, your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova
This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cat's inbound. Jaden, come on! Snap out of it, I need you!
Please. This is the only way.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Okay, I was gonna. Nah, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, let's see. I think that realistically, this is the one I want to choose. I think that Jaden would have... Oh, I have to stand in the square. I guess? How does this work?
Ezra, I am heading your way. Mia, you once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion. A fantasy to justify our own actions without accountability.
That one guy is 67%. Yeah, but he's a random that literally has no name.
Before you do something you cannot take back.
Missile.
Star Commander, I have Nova Cats on me.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay. We need to deal with these cats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez. Lifeline 1. This is Stray. Approaching requested position. Multiple mechs joining.
I got you, Strays. Proceed to the marked location.
Come on. Our ride is at Union. Just over the ridge.
I think that Mia makes the most sense for, like, it makes the most sense as Jaden's choice.
The Dragoons.
But just like for what I personally wanted, I was like,
Dragoons? What are they doing here?
like a lot of what the Jaguars have done feels like it was instigated. Like even so much as like coming into like the sphere was just like because there was one ship that got to our homeworld. It's like, but did we like confirm anything about it? Did we confirm any of their actions or anything? I don't feel like we did. but I think that, like, in terms of, like, Jaden the character, it makes no sense not to go with Mia. So this is more just for my own, like, morbid curiosity. I really want to see what the fuck happens. Because, like, leaving the Jaguars just seems like a huge mistake. But I also, like, I do understand why. Like, because, yeah, a lot of what they've done hasn't exactly been ethical. That's fair. So the Inner Sphere are basically just as bad. If not worse.
Stray, we cannot intervene. You will need to clear the field before we can grab you.
Guess we have no choice.
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I hadn't even considered... I had forgotten that, but... No, yeah, you're right. That's terrible still.
We have smoke Jaguar dropships inbound.
Already?
Swap to...
Missile.
Could you please get the fuck out of my way?
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Lifeline, field cleared. Get us out of here.
Opening doors now, Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships.
This ends now. By order of Star Colonel Cordero Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately.
Mia, forgive us.
So is this the end of the game, then? Like, this is the ending?
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
Good. Just our heading to our jump ship's pirate point. 2G burn. Need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C-14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
This is the second time this has happened.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him. But he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar 2-men will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as mech warriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
Clan Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. In the face of annihilation, Fujino Conrad Theodore Kurita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid. It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band together in unity, or face ruination at the hands of the clan Juggernaut. of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Sphere, should it fall to the Crusaders' whims. It is why we are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Sphere will forever remember today as the day the Lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe. And in unity, fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all in their wake.
I see. So, not only do you have to now be...
I always dreamed of one day coming to the Imperial City.
with
But
the
I didn't
Combine,
imagine I'd be defending
but
it
you're gonna
from
have to
invasion.
kill Mia as the final boss, I'm
Didn't
sure.
you serve with the DCMS?
Hi. Although it feels like a lifetime ago.
Whereas if you flip a script, you fight against
I grew
Ezra.
up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The only academy that gave me a chance at becoming a mech warrior. People like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Kurita. Coordinator Takashi Kurita, on the other hand, is less than pleased by our presence. But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
If not the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front? The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracotta Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Wasita Hills and the Kiyomori Mountain Range.
With the Jaguars engaging Kiritan defenders along the Kadoguchi Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A solid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine at all cost.
Yeah. You know, it's like... when I was talking about it, I was just like, man, I really should just go with Mia. But I also was just like, I was just so curious to see what happened. It's like, because I know that it's like, Mia makes the most sense. It just does. It's like, Jaden's grown up with the Jaguars. It's like, even if Perez is a nutter, it's like, you could fix that given enough time. You know what you can't fix? Abandoning them forever and then becoming a slave to a mercenary outlet. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to overwrite this save. I did that right, didn't I? Yeah, because this is from just now. And this is still like half an hour ago. And I'm going to do is, because I can probably only do like one more mission before I'm going to have to close out stream. So I'm going to do the other choice now and have both saves And then I'm just going to have that as 2 separate streams. One is going to be one ending, the other is going to be the other ending. Also, I just realized I can... Oh, it just sucks because I gotta do the same fucking mission for the 3rd time in a row. It was Ezra!
Move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af. Good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now. Which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake. Target destroyed.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you're used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Weapons online.
I get, like, his dissatisfaction, but I'm not gonna make that. Fuck. I think I did that the first time too. I get his dissatisfaction, but I do agree more with like Mia's philosophy on things. It's like, yeah, but you're already part of the Jaguars. You can fix things now, like from the inside. You could, like, this is not one leader does not show the like beliefs of the entire clan or the clans in general. I feel like I get Ezra's dissatisfaction, but I also feel like it's a very short-term solution that literally immediately shows that it's not gonna work within like the first 10 minutes of making the choice.
We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surratt, if you do not leave us immediately.
Also, I mean, it literally just boils down to the devil you know versus the devil you don't. It's like, you could argue like the moral upstanding of the Jaguars, sure. But like, you at least grew up among them and know them versus, yeah, just go to these random dudes on another planet. It'll be fine, smile.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar
crap.
are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a squad assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline.
Also, it's just very funny that it's like, you know, Ezra is whining about like how much, like, how morally wrong, like, Edo and, like, Turtle Bay and everything was. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you are literally sacrificing thousands of lives in this melee.
This'll have to wait. I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Okay, so we're not like a canon portion of like the actual lore of like the world setting. So I take it that the usual, like, in terms of the actual game, it's like hack the interference, stop the wars.
These cats are relentless.
Okay.
I know it is not the Quran way, but if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
So the four clans aren't in agreement with each other? Oh, god damn it, man.
Mech destroyed. Jaden, how far out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are
So Wolf and Bear want them to keep their autonomy and just keep them safe. The Falcons and the Jags are like, they can't be trusted to do anything because they've just been infighting and killing each other. So they're the whole idea is to be like the guiding hand, essentially. Okay. So in terms of the clans, no one's like quote unquote the bad guy. They're just doing what they believe is right for the Inner Sphere to help them. But the Inner Sphere themselves are kind of like have been given freedom for centuries at this point and haven't really gotten any better. So that's why the Jags are stepping in to just kind of force a like, because so I'm not 100% certain on all the lore, but like, so the Star League fell apart and became like the bunch of like warring fights in the like Inner Sphere, right? Like, because the Star League was essentially like one interstellar government that all of humanity was like bannered under, and then that fell to pieces, and then that cracked into like what was left of like the Inner Sphere governments and the clans that Kerensky like took off with. And so while, you know, you could argue that it's like the clans have very like set ways and like caste systems and all that other, like all those other sort of problems that aren't great, it's like it can't be worse than the already failing governments of the Inner Sphere that aren't working and can't just like can't get their shit together and haven't been able to for like the last century and a half.
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us
So, I mean, yeah, no, I get it. It's like, knowing that context, yeah, no, Ezra's a fucking idiot. How, like, it doesn't fix anything to just keep the status quo like the Wardens want to. I get it. They're like, we don't want any extra additional loss of life. But it's like, yeah, but, like, the Inner Sphere is already warring with each other. Like, there's no peace right now. It's like, it's just different shitty figureheads fighting.
Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah.
Got
He
it.
is not who we are. The clan has always been led
So
by
them
people,
being
not
the,
ideals.
like,
We can prove ourselves better than him.
so the Star League kind of broke apart, became the clans, left to go make their own thing, and left the Inner Spheres to govern themselves, which they didn't do a great job at.
Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to
And then, so that makes more sense as to like why it was such a big deal that a like ship had found the like home worlds for the Jaguars.
This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or
So they preemptively striked to get rid of any like chances of the war, like the already like existing wars between all the Inner Sphere BS dragging its way out towards the Jaguars to try and like pull them in on one of the sides that have already existed. So the Jags are basically pushing in to be like, none of this bullshit anymore, we're taking direct control of this crap. So I mean, you can argue the morality of the Jags, but it's like, I mean, they're perfectly within their rights to just third party this never-ending shit-ass war that's been going on in the Inner Spheres and at least try and bring some order back to, like, everything that has sucked for the last... Like, I don't even know. Like, how long would it have been, like, in canon? Like, it's gotta have been, like, what, like 100, 200 years?
Sit tight, we are on our way. Ezra, you are a coward. How dare you betray us and then have the gall to claim that the Jaguar is the dishonorable one?
Kerensky taught us to be better. We were supposed to be better.
We gave these spheroids every courtesy, every opportunity to prove themselves worthy of our respect from the moment we issued
That's fair.
the patrol. And every time, they sunk to a new low.
Had they any honor, Liam would still be with us today.
And that gives us the right to put the boot on their throat? No. That is not who the clans are supposed to be. I refuse.
And run, coward!
And I feel like it's the problem that, like, Ezra is very much an idealist. He wants a, like, perfect solution, and it's like, I mean, dude, it's war.
Goodbye.
Star Colonel Perez, we have an unknown dropship leaving the AO. I believe that MechWarrior Ezra has defected on it.
This is now 3050. So it's been almost 300 years, and these guys still have not gotten any of their shit together. And I mean, realistically, if you think about it, the Inner Sphere is probably never going to get better because they, like, no one would want to relinquish power. So, like, they're never going to let anyone actually get into, like, a commanding position over the entire Inner Sphere. So there will always be infighting. There's always going to be someone trying to usurp like power from one group or the other, and it's just, it never ends.
Our mechs cannot take much more of this.
One other thing I can think of that it's like is not a great like thing for, it's like, I mean, even if you want to argue that it's like, well, the Inner Sphere has been too busy like dealing with each other, it's like, yeah, but they also have an enormous amount of like pirate issues going on. It's like, so they can't even like get things to a point of like lawful conduct in their own systems. Yeah, knowing that about like how everything's been running, I don't even know if you could call Ezra an idealist. He's just kind of a delusionist. Man is living in a fucking fantasy that's just like, no, it's gonna be better under these guys, I swear.
Multiple Novacat dropships landing northeast of our position.
Star Colonel, position overrun. All mechs down.
Strava, shut down and prepare to submit yourselves for arrest. You and your star will answer for your starmates' actions here today.
Is MechWarrior 2 very biased around the clans?
Look at me.
Ah. I see.
Look at me. This is your final chance to tell me the truth. And I know exactly whose dropship MechWarrior Ezra left on.
When did he first make contact with Wolf's Dragoons? When did your command learn that you harbored a traitor to the clan?
I never thought he would betray us. I have said for days now, yes, Ezra was frustrated. Just like everybody else that was left behind.
You lie. Lie! You
Nuh-uh.
want to elevate a freeborn spheroid to MechWarrior status. You harbored a traitor within your own star. And your negligence cost Smoke Jaguar a world that it bled for to secure.
My friend died taking this world. Don't think for a second.
Excuses. I will have none of it. You have proven yourselves unworthy of your station within Beta Galaxy.
And who gave you such authority?
My Khan, I did not know of your return.
Perhaps you might have known, if you were not preoccupied with deflecting blame and harassing my warriors. This star was provisionally assigned to Zeta Galaxy to assist with hunting down the ISF, not tangle with the Nova Cats. Are you denying your own culpability in the events that led to this mess, Star Colonel?
Nick.
Interesting.
The Nova Cat's official report claims a lone warrior violated Zelbrigand and initiated a melee. At no point do they allude to MechWarrior Ezra's defection. We will not dispute this point. It will go down as a tactical error on behalf of an unnamed warrior and nothing more. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Has the Armada returned? Will the invasion resume?
Child. It has and it will. We now head to Luthien.
So, if
Capital of the Draconis
is like,
Combine.
what is current lore for, I guess, BattleTech? Is it just that, like, is the Armada stopped, essentially? Or is, like, this the most current setting we have? Like, this is the most, like, far forward that it's gotten, I guess.
Operation Dragonslayer has united Clan Novacat and Smoke Jaguar for one purpose. To sink our teeth and claws into House Kurita's seat of power. Despite the promise of honorable combat through their code of Bushido, time and again these
Interesting.
samurai, the Curitan regime, have proven themselves no better than Balasek and his band of cutthroats. Because of this, no Batchal will be given for this world. The remembrance will immortalize today as the day that Kerensky's vengeance came for the tyrants of the Draconis Combine. And that there was nothing they could do to flee from our justice.
All Smoke Jaguar Novacat forces have touched down on Luthien. Demi-Presenter Akari, what forces would you expect House Kurita to deploy against us?
Difficult to tell, but I estimate 6 to 9 battle mech regiments. Most of that will come from the Luthien Defense Force. But the real threat will come from whatever house units Theodore Kurita is able to muster in time for the battle. Anticipate multiple regiments from the Elite Swords of Light and the Genyosha. You will also have to contend with the Izanagi and the Otomo, the royal guards of House Kurita's ruling family. But it is unlikely they will venture far from the Imperial Palace.
Will they have mercenary support?
No, Star Colonel. The Coordinator's Death to Mercenaries edict forbids them from stepping foot on Luthien.
This is it then. House Kurida's final stand.
That is highly likely. If
It's also
Luthien
very
falls,
funny to see
the
this
entire Combine will be thrown into chaos.
after
Kerensky's justice has
we
finally
just
come for them.
the other side of the coin,
Star
because it's
Commander
like,
Jaden,
no, it's not just
we
them.
will
There's going to
soon
be a
called
shitload
out
of
for
mercenaries.
deployment. There will be no distractions here. So see to it that your star is fully prepared for multiple consecutive deployments. We will not rest until this world is ours.
I will see it done, Star Colonel.
Oh, yeah, because we just got here, yeah. Sure, we'll give him one for the direwolf. We'll heavies. Sure. Salt mix in general. Alright. But I think I will end stream there. Thanks again for hanging out. Should I just... what would you prefer to go by? Strider? Silent Strider? SS? Maybe not that last one. Fair enough. But thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I'm gonna close out stream here, though. Fair enough, Strider. And you have a... I probably won't be streaming over the weekend, but I'll be back on Monday. You have a good rest of your week.